You know, for a second there, I thought you were asking me if I finished. And I was like, wait, I just messaged you. Hey, how is it going? Happy Sunday. Today's Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're playing some more Final Fantasy today. I wanted to like take a break today from streaming, but then I didn't want to take a break today from streaming because one, my friend Domo said he wanted me to stream, but more importantly, I wanted to stream because I'm so close to, I feel like I'm so close to the end and I want answers. I want to know how it ends. And I think another thing is, like, now that I've attached my story, like now that I attached the MSQ to streaming and like to sharing it with y'all, I can't play by myself because like I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, by the way, I played this offline, like I feel like that would be effed up. So now if I do want to progress, like I have to stream it. So yeah, I like did my roulettes today, and then I was like, well, what do I do now? So luckily I have an excuse because my friend wanted me to progress, and he wants to join me in a dungeon or a trial. I think that's what's next. A dungeon. I think there's a dungeon and a trial next. So we're gonna see if we can progress through those. Hi Hef, how's it going? So we have a ad coming up in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And then I think we have about 5 quests before we hit the next, hoping Spectrum doesn't F you. I hope it doesn't F you either. Oh, also thank you so much for the follow. Latif? Did I get that right? Wait, I want to make sure I said that right. It's not updating. Update correctly. Latif. My eyes. My old eyes. Latif. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Let me teleport. We're teleportation magic. So yeah, let me switch over. So here's the deal, right? There's like a little, yo, what's up, Demi? There's a little bit of an issue here. Are you before or after music? Oh, yeah, where are you, Pap? I don't know where you're at in the story. What's the deal? What's the deal with what? What's the deal with what? I'm not sure. Oh, the deal. Are you stealing your soul? Am I stealing whose soul? My soul. I don't know. So am I selling my soul? I mean, I think I did that the moment I bought my subscription to Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I think that was the moment I sold my soul. So here's the deal, right? Late last night, my brain wasn't thinking straight. All's good, man. Mine isn't either. So the deal is, I want to make sure sound's coming through correctly. I'm actually, Pap, Virgo, I love you. I'm going to leave the party so that I can make sure the sound's coming through. Yeah, because it comes through differently when I'm not in party. Now you can say wow, Pap, and it actually like, yeah, I didn't mean to. So okay, the deal. When we get down to Labyrinthos, it plays a loop of music that my friend Rando had acknowledged last night. I'm gonna call Rando a friend at this point. I hope he's fine with that. And what is Labyrinthos under? Is it? It's like. I guess it's just here. That's weird. The music repeats like it doesn't stop. So I would join, but my sibling is on. Oh, and is throwing up. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You mean like join the party? I just like left the party because when I join party chats, it like affects the volume, and I want to make sure like I'm not having to bounce back and forth with the volume. I am gonna do this quick raid because I'm practicing. I know Pap and Virgo are in there, and Pat Virgo, I'm gonna join back right after I stream. I'm only gonna stream for like probably like 4 hours max. Hopefully Virgo and Pap, you guys are still up. That's why I was asking if you like. I know I was asking if you guys will like if you guys are working tomorrow and stuff for that reason, but that was cool. I wasted that. Love it. Okay, that's fine. We'll start from here. Those. And I'm gonna put in one of these. This music is so good. Not my voice. Oh my gosh. Should be getting near a yeah, this is the time when I have to like use my ability at the same time as like dodging all of these things. I don't understand this move. Like, is it just like, is it just like dodge shit, or like is there any like something to it? Like, I'm not even like watching people. I don't even know what happened. Someone died. That's all I know. We have a healer down. We have both healers down. Okay, I was gonna try to give my dance partner to the. I was gonna try to get my dance partner to the tank so I could heal them. That didn't work out. I love this raid, alien spaceship. I know, it's so pretty. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Oops. Was I standing in it too long? I wasn't paying attention to the drop off. I usually like do a drop off and I run, but I wanted to eat and stuff with you. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing it on repeat, Hef. I'm trying to practice my dancer and machinist rotations a lot, so I'll be doing it on repeat if you ever want to join. Like, I'm literally doing all 8 on repeat over and over for like the foreseeable future. So yeah, always down to do them. Late on this, I think. What do I... Oh, is it the edge? Wait, is it the edge I keep touching? Is it that little orange edge? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Especially because like I didn't die at all that first round until like everyone else died, and then this time I'm like, I've died twice now. It's like I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Assemble the tiger team. Yeah, no, I mean, really. I'm down to do them over and over. So down to do it with you, and I believe it's Mid and Lindis, right? Mid and Lindis? The Tiger team? Mid and Lindis? Question mark? Oh, also, I forgot to... Hiya. Sorry, I'm like, why am I not, like, put the thing full screen? I'm so stupid. I did this all wrong, but that's fine. We move on, we forget, we live, and we forget. It's about to die? No? Question mark? Kill it, please. Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to come back in here with a unrestricted real quick. It was the edge. It was the edge. So that little yellow line is an insta-kill. And both times I think I was like running too close, and then I like... Normally I think I'm cautious and conscious of like stopping right here. And I think I overstepped to there and then died each time. Noted. It said you need to repair. Yeah, I'll repair. But I think that's what was up. But hey, we learn. So at least I know it wasn't the mechanics that were killing me. It was me like trying to like overkill myself. Overkill myself? Hey! I need to find a mender. There's one right here. Here. Okay, so this is the song that we're going to mute for a bit. I'm gonna turn this on because, yeah, underkill. Yeah, I underkilled myself. Oh, you blue maging stuff? Trying to collect some spells, or are you just trying to level up? Also, we are speaking with you Singways over here. Just messing around. Okay, nice. Cool. I want to get to the point where I can mess around, but I have to get to the end of Dawntraw for that. Where am I going? Why did I think it was this way? So yeah, the music is on repeat here in a loop that like never ends. In a loop that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Is that singing way? Is that supposed to be her singing? I thought that was an alarm. Okay. We're okay. Search the apparatus for points of interest. Okay. Yo, what's up, Virgo? I adore the Loprits. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute until that moment that they almost turned on us. What the fuck is this? Hey. Appear that the concept you observe in another time, another place, was approved for life in wider worlds somehow. The ambistoma. I got the name wrong. It's ambistoma. Ambistoma? Ambistoma. Ambistoma. It's adorable. I love it. Wait, what am I showing? Show the Loprits the important features of the apparatus, or at least the features that seem important. The tanks. The tanks are important. And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Right, yes. That wheel, no? Is the wheel not important? The ambistoma was important. Is there something in here? Is that it? Oh, observe the mushroom-like thing. Mushroom-like thing. Oh. A metallic tube.
Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that giant wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too.
That's actually right. Yeah. Mushroom. Is this the mushroom thing? Oh, this holds water. Holds water? Question mark?
That looks like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold up. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin on the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water.
Yeah. I'm excited about where you're at in the MSQ. I'm half excited, half scared. Mostly because I know that there's like a lot of like potential dark, negative things about to potentially happen.
Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere.
That's exactly right.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments, for us Loprits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement.
It's sunshine and rainbows. Yeah.
We have read, however, that people of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in... I'll do the Thanalan one. I feel like Thanalan's more important to me because it was like a starting area.
So wherever you choose to live, that's... you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place.
Master Alphano spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel.
Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid.
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way.
You mean you'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous...
I can't even go that high tonight. It's not gonna happen.
...looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. We were not escorted here by burly custodians. I dread to think what would have become of us.
Regrettably, oh my god, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance.
I love how Growing Way was shaking in the back.
Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care.
Cool. Yo, what's up, Gray? Wait, what is that emo? What is this? Oh my god, what is it? It's not gonna show me. Not that. What is that? You blind? I am. I think I am. Well, because on my computer it's showing one thing, but then on my other thing it's showing another thing. The fuck is that? ¿Qué es eso? Ay, ¿qué es eso? Yes, I'm gonna say yes. But hey, Gray, how's it going? Happy evening. Also, I don't know if this music's loud. This music says it's loud. Actually, the music says it's loud as F. I'm gonna lower this down. I think it's been loud as F. I'm so sorry to your ears, y'all. My bad. Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. We were leveling up Gunbreaker, I think, last time, so we're gonna keep that going. Hey, ay, ay. Sorry about your ears. Hey. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction, is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if that's all the same to you.
Okay. They're so cute, but I still don't trust them. They're gonna try to kill us again. Wise guides. Yeah, I think I have like 5 quests. So I'm gonna try to get through them as quickly as possible, but like not rushing them, but try to get through them. As I walk to my next thing, I'm so sorry.
My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me.
Let's go. Vadaloisian? Not me saying no by accident. Okay. How was your day, Gray? Also, how was everyone else's day? Also, Domo, do you work in the morning?
Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. But apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I can't wait to see more of it.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Did I already ask that and then that was the response? Or it's okay that I was blind and that was your response to that? Or that I was saying, I'm sorry for hurting your ears, and then you said it's okay. And then that's also the response. I'm confusing myself now. Oh. Stupendous, and I'm glad to hear it's stupendous. And I'm so happy for you and your house. And yeah, anything you need, let me know. I have a ton of shit to give away, so just... I don't know how to, like, send you a catalog of all my, like, hoarded shit, so we'll have to figure that out. But I have a ton of shit hoarded. Nope, but when we finish the trial, I'm going to take NyQuil because I can't breathe through my nose. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you have Vicks? Porque si no tienes Vicks, pues you need to go get Vicks. That's like it's like the Windex of being sick. All of the above, honestly. I understand. I get that. Cooking way.
This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food?
I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Muriel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian?
Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to the sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time.
No, cause I'm a bad Puerto Rican. Shake my head, ma'am. But oh. I say it as I book a flight. I can't. My God. Where is this taking me? Where am I? What? ¿Pa dónde vamos? Let me get on this. Hopefully... Is this... Yeah, okay. I was like, I hope that's a door. I'm not going to run into a wall. Yeah, I didn't use time today to see if that other aetheryte was available, and then to see if there was more, what are these things called? Like, ether current, whatchamacallit's available. But I'm assuming that they're not. Like, I'm assuming we'll unlock everything at the end.
This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit vegetables featured in our compendium. I guess we're getting an ad in 2 minutes, even though I just already had one, but that's okay. Thanks, Twitch. Brought to you by Twitch. Ideally, I'd love to try some, but I read that that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies.
Excuse me?
Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Let's go Cooking Way. Let's see if we can get some samples for Cooking Way. Again, mind you, the world is about to fucking end, and we're helping some bunnies get some samples of food. What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. Gosh, it's all so sudden, so surreal.
Don't you want to go to the moon?
Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it?
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
by all means, help yourself.
You know, fetch quests are important too. No, they are. It's storytelling. No. I'm literally like, I'm just calling attention to, like, it's funny to me that,
Much appreciated, my good fellow.
it's a,
So where to begin?
it's funny to me that in this moment in particular, because like in the span of everything else we've done, like never has it like meant so much to me, but in this moment, because there's so much crazy shit happening, I think now it has like been a critical flag in my head that I'm like, shit's hitting the fan, but like we're doing all of this more so because like these things are important. Like what we're doing, the ad's about to start, sorry. What we're doing is important, and like there is a time constraint, right? Like what we're doing with Cooking Away isn't just like shooting the shit like, yeah, we're having a good time. Like no, like we need to, these are like the last bits of information they need to help like keep us alive.
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is much peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another.
Are you just...
Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes?
I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. I don't know about that. Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid... Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go with the first one. I was being sarcastic when crazy shit is happening. I'm like, give me the story. That was me all of Kingdom Hearts 3 till the end. No. This is... No, for me, this is important. I, like... Listen, how do I explain this? Like, this is important, right? Like, if the world was about to end, like, if this was, like, a real thing, they are the people that are, like, trying to think about, how are we going to sustain humanity? You better fucking bet your fucking ass I would be, like, let's go talk to, like, the fucking chefs of the world to figure out, like, what are the fucking... Because that's what we're doing, right? Like, the world is ending. We're taking this little Cooking Way to go and, like, figure out food. Like, whatever we can scrape up, the last knowledge bits that we can scrape up about food, like, this is it. Like, see ya. Like, it just so happens we're doing it, right? But we would hope that, like... You know, Singing Way and like Living Way, they're learning about like the water filtration to understand like how water works, because hey, maybe they didn't learn all the things they should have about water. Like, I don't know. After working in like the company that I work in for a while, I'm just like, I want what's happening to be happening. It sucks that like we're under this time constraint. We're like, nah, like the skies are turning red and shit's raining from the sky. Like, this is bad. I don't know if there isn't a timer. I think that's the obviously there's no way to be like, you're under pressure, like there's a time constraint, but like that's the thing with the online experience. Like, I put down the quest last night and I took a whole break, and today I woke up and like everything's fine. So like obviously there's like a suspension of like, you know, disbelief. But like if it, for immersive and like immersion, like we couldn't take a break. Like, we need to get this done now. Orange by name, orange by nature. But yeah, it's just so funny to me that like we have to take these little moments of like take a mini break, but like this is still important because we need to figure out how to make food accessible in space. That's a lot of stuff. There's a timer in Union Square. Not that. About 5 years left, I think. As long as they end Final Fantasy. Stop. Don't do that to me. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. I think about that timer a lot sometimes. Let that sink in. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots, marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. And yeah, you know, I said this a few episodes back, or like a few streams back. The Loprits in a sense are kind of like robots, right? Like I think they had made them, I think the devs had made them, or like the story, the writers had made them in a sense where they are trying to do their, thank you so much, Virgo. They had created them with a sense to the
color and the texture. Are they some sort of enormous, round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste.
Are they pumpkins?
Blech, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter.
Like, again, thinking about how the Loprits speak, their syntax, like these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I really think like the intent here was to make robots, and then they're like, hey, instead of making robots on space and on the planet, like on the moon, can we make them bunnies? Like, I feel like at some point someone was like, hey, change the robots into bunnies, and they're like, okay.
I wonder though if there's anything else even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder?
I think that's what happened. I think the initial idea started with robots, or like what are these little robots that we have down here on I've seen a few of them like rolling around here in Charlian. There's that one over there. You see that? This little guy right here. Him. It. This. They were essentially a straight reference to the FF4 Loprits. Oh. Well, I think this is what the initial idea was. I think they made these first. Can we? Hello, America? Whatever those are. I think this was the initial plan. And then I think in the writing room they I truly enjoyed your streaming content. Thank you. Sorry, just saw this. I think it, yeah, the mammoths. I think they started with that concept, and then someone in the writing room was like, hey, love the idea, but like I feel like that's just very basic. Let's see if we can push it past. And then to your point, Virgo, I think they looked at past references to other Final Fantasy games, and then they took the Loprits from Final Fantasy IV and they said, hey, why don't we throw the Loprits in space and like let's choose that. But they left the characteristics of a robot, of those mammoths, of like this very robotic creature, and applied it on top of the Loprits. Something like that. I don't know.
What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it.
Are we eating bananas? Because you gotta... Or is it a lemon? It's a lemon.
My tongue, is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It must be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Oh, the lemon. Oh dear, the lemon. Yebka. Thank you, Yebka. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so with the pumpkins, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. In more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If it doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss... Where? I can't... Can I... Where are we looking? Okay, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity... Oh. Not... Okay. This opportunity to... Oof. Bit of sick came up there. Okay. Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Ooh. It's like that little girl from the... Do you guys know that video of the little girl who's like eating the food and she's like... And she's like, it's good. Mm-hmm. That's what Cooking Way is doing right now. Rabbits on the moon are also part of Japanese mythology. Oh, really? Also why Tsukiyomi had rabbit ears. Oh, I didn't know that. I want lemon muffins now. And Domo, yeah, hopefully Domo, you... I hope you got the reference, Domo. But that's what Cooking Way is doing. Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof. A bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Hiya! This is delicious. Okay, great. That worked out. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a restoring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Huh? I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices. But make them we must if we're to survive. And I think that's why when Heidelin asked us, like... When Heidelin was asking us, you know, looking back on everything, like, would you say that you've, like, enjoyed what you've done? Like, the fighting and everything? I wouldn't... Like, I don't care. Mankind, the Loprits. We were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about nature, about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. I would do it all again, and I would take all the grotesque horrors that I've seen, like Tesseline, even like Meteon, like everything. I would take it all again because without the horrors, I wouldn't have all the the beauty of life to enjoy as well. The lemons, the pumpkins, you know what I'm saying? Not to get so, like, philosophical and existential and everything, but, yeah. Yeah, Sailor Moon's name, Tsukino Usagi, is a pun for Rabbit of the Moon. I'm, like, a huge Sailor Moon fan, and I didn't even know that. Her name alone shook mountains. It was truly a gag. My brain just popped. Yet civilizations since time immemorable have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in the futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise.
Their dreams forever unfulfilled.
What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and to make the most of it.
And I think, again, to be content with what we have and make the most of it, like... I'm about to, like, drop some knowledge on y'all in, like, 5 seconds.
When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway?
Cooking Way at your service, and I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Etheris's species as possible, if you're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course, I look forward to it.
Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
So cute. What was the thing again? It's not this. I know it's not this. Oh, is it? It is. Oh, it's not that. It's not that. No, is it that? Oh, it is. No, that's why I was like, wait, no. Okay, it is there. It is there. We'll put it quietly, like very distant in the background. Yeah, Usagi is rabbit. Ah, then the amount of VR players with that name. Okay, now this is all like making sense to me now. That's a very interesting knowledge drop on me that didn't yeah. That was a lot. So to that point, you know, I've been thinking a lot about the last 3 streams, including today's, is also starting to weigh, like, they've been weighing heavy on me because of how I feel about the game, how I feel about, like, life in general. I don't know if it, I don't know if it had that effect on everybody else. But in particular about the game, you know, I think, I don't know, in my pursuit of, like,
that was the most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine?
Yeah. We'll send them to, we'll send them to Linsa.
With that I had time to visit, the more I learn of Etheris, the more I wish to spare.
We're gonna freaking save Etheris so that you can go to Limsa.
Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way.
There's gonna be. Really quick. So the big, knowledge thing here. So like, I think my biggest thing, and like, so far with the game, I've just been very like grateful to like have a game like this, like where like the devs are like still dropping so much beautiful content. Like, I know Dawntrail just came out, and like obviously that was a lot, but like I still have so much beautiful content to access. I guess like that's where I'm still like so grateful. And like I've been just trying, as a person, I've just been trying to just be more grateful about so many other things. And I say that because I'm such a nihilistic person to my core. Like, what is the point of existing? What is the point of, like, you know, not to get too dark on my own stream, but like, what is the point, right? Like, there's so much turmoil in this life. Like thinking about my own life, like, like, I don't have enough to buy a house. I don't have enough to, like, do a lot of things, like work, like my dream job, like my, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many, like, bummers in life, but there's also so many, like, other things to look forward to that I'm just like, sure, like, life is a meaningless existence, but like, it's also there's also so much to look forward to that I really don't give a fuck if it's a meaningless existence, because I'm gonna have, like, a gay old time living it, you know? And I think that's why, like, yesterday's stream hit me, like, really hard, because I was like, okay, cool, so, like, who cares if all of these, like, other stars, like, didn't work out? And, like, even Heidelin's response being like, ugh, is that it? I was like, okay, cool, but, like, there's still more future stars, like, there's still more to look forward to, there's still more to do. Yeah, literally, the point of existence is existence. Like, yeah, like, and chocolate, yeah. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just, I'm 33. I've only lived for 33 years. I don't know if I'll, knock on wood, God forbid. Like, I don't know if tomorrow's, like, my last day. I don't know if I have another 33 years, another 66, another, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what that looks like, but I'm going to play Final Fantasy for as long as I can. I'm gonna go to the gym and enjoy, like, the body that I have, and like, are there parts of my body that I don't like, or there's parts that don't work? Yes, like, there's things about me that, like, aren't, like, where I need them to be or want them to be, and, like, there's definitely things in my life that shouldn't be where, like, they shouldn't be where they're where I don't want them to be. Like, I completely understand that, and, like, and there's places where, like, I'm fucking privileged out of my mind. Like, I've realized that, like, there's things I haven't had to worry about. Like, I get that. But, like, the whole point is just to, like, be grateful for what we have, be content with what we have, and then just, like, continue to try to, like, live life to your maximum fullest, to just, like, be happy. Because, like, what would be the other, like, the alternative? The other alternative is just, like, not? I don't know. But that's literally, like, the last 3 days. Like, that's all that's been hammered into my head, I guess, like, from this game. So, like, I'm just, like, going with the flow with it. So, yeah, exactly. Let's just live. Because Meteon, she, like, her and her sisters were like, they're not thinking that. It's like, okay, girl, y'all need to get it together. Raximian, I trust thy time at Meriol Agronomics did bear fruit. See, and this is why our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. Embarrassment of what? No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every lawprit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. He just gave us a dad joke. His little pun. The fuck? Oh. Is Growing Way okay? Or is Growing Way just, like, tired of hearing all these, like... An embarrassment of riches is a saying? Don't, Rando. Don't you try to Urian J me too. I won't. I won't stand for it. Is everyone gonna Urian J me tonight?
Hold on.
I love this song.
Yes, Reximian, this was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like this?
I like that one. That one was purple. 'Cause yours is like a rainbow.
Gasp, I say. With the star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you. Trying so hard, yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness.
I thought I heard tiny voices. I fucking knew it was gonna be Thancred.
Thancred. How didst thou fare?
How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern.
Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we might yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose I can't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Okay, now we're starting to drag this on too much. The world's ending, y'all. Tis as good as tis as good a place as any come. Oh my god. My brain's not working. Okay. Yeah. They're trying us. They're trying us big time. Oh, and then let me... Okay, wait, pause. It's a shorter stream tonight. It's because last time we did... Wait. Oh my god. My brain. It's too much. Okay, I just changed the... Okay, I think after this, there's a set of ads coming up. I think after this set of ads, then it'll be every hour there's a set of 3-minute ads. Sorry. I'm just trying to make it less inconvenient. I'm sorry. Oh, can I help you? Oh, sorry. Is it you who would help me?
A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles.
I can't hit his bass notes. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship... that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that it's built with peerless Allegan technology, is all true, but... I know that none of that's a guarantee.
We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. Oh, he said. Oy. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the afterburner's design was flawless, too, and look how that turned out.
Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to, allay his fears? Allay, question mark? Allay?
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me if there were, are any aspects of the ship's design that you're, especially worried about.
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is no different. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them a part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places.
I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of thy experience. Might I prevail upon the Loprits to attend them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd be more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheirys, and learn more about them while we're at it.
Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Raximian, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek them out and seek out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. What? I shall await them here, that I may introduce them.
Oh, I do look so forward to that. A place for every Loprit and every Loprit in their place.
My brain.
Huh. Not this again, please.
Okay, apologies, but I'm waiting on a delivery. What is it that I have, whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Okay, not him. Next. Can I jump up here? Hiya! No. Hiya! Hey, you look despondent.
Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure?
What? My smallest gripe of this part is the repeating track. Like, girl, this was so random to put in. Yeah, that's what Rando was saying.
Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task.
Yeah, that's why I keep lowering the volume. Because I can't handle it. It's in my head. Get out of my head. That was a Jean Grey reference. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void scent played as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals, too. Okay. I think it's this one. One of 8?
My face, what's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little of the environment up there.
Is this a joke? Did they do this as a joke?
Including the Loprits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well.
Yo, they have 1 of 8. Like, they have the looping track, and then they have like 37 like points of interest here as a joke. Es un broma o qué? Go, girl. I'm not even. Y'all got problems. Hers was about calculating the cargo they can consolidate into fewer trips. And there was about weight distribution and consolidation or some shit like that. What's up with you? Hers was, she didn't have any issues. She ain't got no issues. Okay, that's 3 so far. Yeah, the pacing definitely got a little fucking... No, this doesn't seem like a... No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What are they stalling for? Why are we stalling? What are they trying to hide? Okay, they just need to relax. They didn't give me a reason. Next. The last one. The one that was dancing. It's her. The one that was dancing? Okay, I'll go back and look at her. It was capricious. Capricious? Wait, what about capricious? I can't stop. Oh, that's the dance that I like. And the but, okay. She eventually becomes a custom delivery NPC. Oh. I thought she was gonna do... I feel like the rest of that dance... Isn't there like a little like a butt, like a little butt flap? Butt flap. Don't you unlock it from the allied stuff? No, that's the old dance. Oops. Okay. My bad. I can't with the repeating music. I'm going crazy. Siento loco. What am I thinking about? The facilities. Yeah. But yes, from an allied society. Just one from Stormblood. The crafting gathering one. Oh, I thought it was a Endwalker one. Well, I just want to do the butt flap. I don't even think it'll look good on my dude because he's so big. Like he's a big dude. That's a big guy right there. That's a line from, what is it? Isn't it Last Holiday with Queen Latifah? she's like on the airplane, and the guy reclines his seat back. She's like, that's a big man right there. I love that movie. It's great. Why am I coming all the way up here? Is this person like hiding behind a fucking pillar? Like, what is happening? Like, hello? Is someone inside the facility? You're thinking of a different dance. I mean, the Yule dance is from Stormblood. The one you're thinking of is the Endwalker Allied Society. Allied, yes, the word is in there twice on purpose. Oh God, Jesus Christ. It's locked. I can't get in there. I have 5 of 8. Or Shambo. I can't fight anymore, and the song's still getting to my head. Help me, please. Look at him hiding behind. Hey, you okay? Can you catch your breath? Okay, they feel like there might be structural flaws and that the entire space Dorito is going to explode as soon as it takes off. That's how I think. Every time I have to fly somewhere, I'm like, this could be the time. This could be that one instance that the plane... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it out loud. This song's still playing. They really got us over here. Settle down, Alanis Morissette. Wait, which one? Wait, how? What did I say? I wasn't even like... What was that? From her song Ironic? Oh, you with the plane? Oh, did she say that? I was like, was I like, you, I don't know. I can't even hit the notes. That was so bad. you, I don't know. And I'm here to remind you that the... Okay. I ain't got a voice, and I'm not trying to shout in y'all's ears. I'm sorry. Even though I already shouted in your ears for majority of that. Where are the rest of these people? Y'all, please. Like, are they out here? I can't. I give up. Imagine this is where I give up. This is where I throw in the towel. Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed a suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? That's sad. That's so sad. Now I have to listen to the song. I'm gonna check it out. I only know, You Oughta Know and Uninvited. That's because Uninvited was like one of my favorite songs as a kid. I don't know why. And that's because I didn't even know. To be honest, I didn't know a lot of songs as a kid. Like, I didn't know lyrics as a kid. I only listened to like music, like the actual like accompaniment. Are there people in houses? Can someone? I can't. I need help. Like mental help. Where are these last two people? Please. Oh. Please, number 7. Don't think about it. Go. Oh, I've also considered leaving this for a good 2 to 3 days during this quest. I would have. Domo, this is for you. But mostly this is for me. Because I really do want to get... I want to get on the space Dorito! I've been waiting 3 fucking days for the goddamn fucking space Dorito. Like, what is happening? Excuse my language. Dear Lord, I'm sorry for using your name in vain. Can someone help? Please. What's happening? Por favor. Escucho las palabras de las brujas. No, I'm joking. Also, I saw this from this angle, and I thought that was her wig. I was like, oh, her hair. I got so confused. That was very strange. Thank you. I love you. Oh. I love you too. Hashtag no homo. I'll say it for both of us. There you go. Party City. Party City and Final Fantasy. Also, I don't know why when I read Party City, I thought of City Girls. And I was like, wait, they're doing a collab? City Girls. I don't know where my brain was at. Oh my god, this piece of shit over here. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Not the double stacked wig. Yeah, she had the reveal underneath. She was about to fucking lip sync for her life. I couldn't even talk. God help me. Talk. I don't even care. Beg your pardon. Don't have time for this. I don't have time for idle chit chat either, bitch. His was about the vessel's machinery, the ether levels, something about checking the levels of the ether on board. Great. Look, we have a whole fucking party. Is everyone excited? Look, oh my god, it's a whole mother frickin' party. Done efforts, word has spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more loprats as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, and new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I pray thee. Prithee. Prithee, prithee? Prithee, prithee. You do you, boo. I like that. The gang's all there. Yes. Wait, second one? What's the second one? Oh, Prithee? 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 Prithee.
Phew. Finally! Some rest! Like, I haven't spoken this much!
I can't.
And forever?
There's no way to maintain that.
The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends on the moon.
Oh, I can't! My god!
Like, to talk like that the whole time. I mean, granted, it's probably easier for her because, like, her voice actress is a woman,
As our
but...
moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Damn.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
I can't tell if it was,
Look, every page
I don't think it was,
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew.
I wasn't even gonna bring that up.
I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon. gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Ay, ay, ay.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
We're just standing here enjoying it and laughing.
Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moonbrita. Moonbrita. Are those her parents?
Oh there.
It's her parents.
There's a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
It's Moonbrita's parents. Stop.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. We
Blovida.
expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
It wasn't even about that.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
I wasn't even about Moonbrita that way. Like, I'm gonna be straight
If there
up.
is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Stop!
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
So, I haven't said anything out loud.
I remember when you were young.
But probably for the last
How
week.
the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
Probably for the last week. I have been watching this game.
Be nice to Urianger.
All the content in this game, including Eden.
No matter how many times we scolded her.
And I'm just like, I'd been, again, not saying out loud, but in my head I've been like, damn, these bitches need a hug.
And the others.
And I was like, am I projecting that? Because, like, I need a hug? Or, like, is it because it seems like they need a hug? Particularly Urianger and Thancred.
She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions.
During Eden, it was Thancred because I was like,
all to try and understand
like the whole thing with Reen
better.
and Gaia, I was like, oh my god, like,
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting.
I think
at the
Thancred
time,
needs a hug.
but she only ever
And then
had the best of
Urianger, like,
intentions.
with everything that was happening on the moon and the way he was feeling.
Look at you now, at the center of the
And that hug just, like,
the reason there even
yeah,
is
it meant a lot.
having brought
It meant a
these
lot to
people
me,
together.
and, like, the tone and the voice of the
You've
game
no
as a
idea
whole.
how proud we are.
Because I don't think the Scions get the affection that
To see
they
the boy,
deserve.
Our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone.
Yeah.
Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her.
I know that was the right time,
She
Virgo.
walks with you wheresoever you go.
Makes sense.
So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Also, Bluebeard's voice actress is Teminan, Serena's grandmother. Oh, Shanti, the Anada who summoned Lakshmi. Oh, and Asahi's mother, and most notably
I can feel her
Julia.
the truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
But yeah, this is what makes me want to run through ARR again. I feel like I didn't give Moonbrita a chance because I felt like the writers had like forced her on me. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
This moon breeder. She was important to him.
I don't know if it was
wasn't she?
intentional because she wasn't supposed to be important to me.
You could ask the
She
man
was supposed to be
himself.
important to Urianger, and through Urianger I was supposed to feel something for her. Does that make sense?
But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
Like
Its people.
I wasn't supposed to cry when Moonbrita. I'm not supposed to cry when Moonbrita passes. I'm supposed to cry right now
That's why
because of
too
Urianger's
soon for
feelings
this to
about
end.
it. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it was supposed to have worked out that way. Because I felt that during ARR, or like post ARR, when they brought Moonbrita in, it was like being shoved in my face. Like, she's a Scion. You love her. We all love her. She's the best. She's the best. Like, love her, love her, love her. I was like, yo, I don't know her. Like, what the fuck? Like, everyone back up. And then she passes and I was like, okay, bye. Like, what the fuck? Like, none of that meant anything. They all had like a fucking vigil and I was like, I don't know her. I'm so sorry, but like, I'm here for you guys. Like, whatever you need, like, I'm here to help you guys mourn. I felt like very out of place and I felt very awkward. It felt like it felt awkward and out of place. And I kind of like that now because this was more impactful to me. Had I been like, oh my god, Moonbrita, oh my god, yeah, like I feel so bad, because it would have felt phony. It would have felt very like contrived, that like, yeah, like had the writers like gotten me to like her in that moment and then like felt something in that moment, if that makes sense. I don't know if this is making sense. I don't know. There are 2 hugs in ARR, 1 in Stormblood, 2 in Shadowbringers. I'm big on hugs in real life, and I wish there were more. I realize it's not really a thing in Japanese culture. And that's what I'm realizing. I think it's a Japanese culture thing because I'm also big on hugs in real life, and I'm realizing I don't see a lot of in anime, and I don't see a lot in like a lot of games, particularly like in Eastern made or like Eastern games. So yeah, I'm getting that. I'm realizing that, unfortunately. But wait, is the Stormblood hug Gusetsu? Goisetsu and somebody? What's the hug in Stormblood? Hug in Stormblood. Oh. My bad. Oop. Sorry. These hugs, Alize, after you get back from Susano. Hugs literally are the best. Right, and that hug also got me because that's when Alize is trying to be like tough girl, and she's like trying not to like let her guard down, and like she's trying to she's trying to be like she's trying to like not be vulnerable, and like Lise has just gone through that herself, and so it was kind of like everyone like being like, nah, like even when you are quote unquote strong, like you still have to be. Yeah, and Lise, besides herself worrying she's going to lose someone else, yeah, I was in Lise's shoes, and Lise had already gone through what Alize had gone through, where like she was trying to be tough girl, vulnerable, that whole thing. She'd literally just gone through what Alize is going through, so it meant a lot for me to see that. What were the two in ARR? Marita hugging Orion J. Oh, Menphilia hugging Phil. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know why those flew over my head. I guess because I rushed through ARR, so yeah, those flew over my head. And the two in Shadowbringers, one was Julia Chai with Alphino. I know that was one, right? It does need more hugs. Oh, okay. Oh, I feel like one of them had to have been Alpha. No. Okay, well, that's fine as long as they were with her husband. Or not saying like she only can hug her husband. I meant that as in like their relationship was an interesting one because you couldn't tell where their relationship start. Like they created a relationship between like China's and herself, where like you couldn't see where their relationship started and then where it was going to end. And I say that because like the way that they had presented Yulmore and like the aristocracy there, like you couldn't tell how genuine their relationship was or if it was built on politics or not. So it was just nice to see like how true their love actually was. So I really loved their relationship. It was great. Oh, Raximian, be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too after so very long. Glad still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. Of course. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loprits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few, many may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know, though, whose help she's less to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Yeah. Oh, Alize. And I love that Alize has built such a strong relationship with us because she views us as, like... How do I say this? Like... Obviously, there's, like, a big brother complex, but, like, she views us as someone to be, like, equal with in power. Like, that's why she's always trying to compete with us, or she's always trying to... Where am I meeting her? Westgate. Oh. Like, she's always trying to... Like, if there's anyone that she'll ever lose to, anyone, she's not going to lose to any of the other Scions but us. Like, that, like, she's going to hold and save face. And that's why, like, the only person that she is vulnerable with is us. Like, I really love that kind of relationship that... I mean, I don't love it because I want her to be vulnerable with anyone, especially her brother. And she's built that. And, like, we can see that she's come upon a lot of growth. But I do notice how she... She's definitely... What the fuck is being made in there? That looks dark and demented. But I can definitely tell how she has kind of built that complex with us where the reason she lets her guard down around us, the reason she is like so... like... I don't know, like she gets tripped up around us is because like she still views us in this like... She puts us on a pedestal and she's trying to constantly like reach our level... quote unquote. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Let's see then. Maximian, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind. No, I don't mind if you help with these... Why did she say it like that? If you help with these boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Cool. Okay. Where am I taking these? I love how our bodies get so stiff when we carry boxes. Not weird at all. That's how I carry boxes in real life. Can I jump? Yeah. Ooh, I might be able to pick up this other crystal. So wait, when does the looping song end? Is it after like the next dungeon / trial? Wait, we're due for more? Like we're due for more looping music? Like the zone story is like the... Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Oh. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing those boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the shipment's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. The fuck? That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms.
I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished.
Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him.
Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting.
I like that song. That you can barely hear. Because I turned all the music down. No more! It is still looping constantly. ¿Por qué? We're finishing the zone story tonight. I ain't got the time. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you?
We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance.
When you finish the... Huh? Wait, what do you mean, huh? Oh, it's because the first line from the NPC was, "It never ends, does it?" The looping song never ends. It was a joke. Let's see. Thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Foshinol's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Excuse me. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's noliths, no less. Noliths?
You knew our parents when they were young.
They were young. I can't even talk.
What were they like? Pray, spare no detail.
I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission.
We can help with that. In exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course.
Very well, then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about each of you take one? Okay.
Wait right here.
Like, do I get a stack? Do I get to help? You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alice. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Okay. Q. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hey. Please let it stop. Please. Please. I also need to stop saying that line. I need to make a soundboard. I think that's the next thing on my list for my stream eventually, is make a soundboard with please. Oh, what's his name? What's the guy's name I always say? Please, Tenzin, it's me. That's what it is. There we go. Please, Tenzin, it's me. Yeah, we'll do that next.
We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note.
Oh. I didn't... Am I crusty? Oh, no. I'll hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you.
That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate.
Why is he laughing? Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. And as you know, part of why the Louvier name garners so much respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry. Okay, wow. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. Hi. I've never thought much of it myself. I don't know where my brain was on my trans sisters out there, or trans brothers out there, but great. It's not as though our forebears have. Nevertheless, it's traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nunkramp's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, have ever been our family's creed. I can't even talk. Until your grandfather's time, our kind Louis Soir looked not to Nunkramp's words, but his deeds. He asserted asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led to him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to co-sign mankind to his doom.
There will ever be conflict and calamity To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Somebody send up a transmission? I think so. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that offline. Because, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I either met Meteon either yesterday on Saturday or on Friday. But like it activated a lot of different things in my brain, and I was like, ha 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 ha. And it definitely was like a transmission for me, and I was like in a very enlightened space. Yes. So we'll talk. And that's why I hate that. Well, we're in Endwalker. We're post Endwalker. Spoilers. Meteon. Don't watch if you need to like plug your ears. But if you know, that's why I also hate that like Meteon has become somewhat of a villain, because I had seen a lot of myself in them, and now I'm like, what the fuck? Ugh. Dark disaster. We'll talk, Hef. We'll talk. He's practically skipping when I told me the news. Take my word for it. He loves you. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. I need to see a therapist. Yeah. I think that's where I'm at with that. But he is also frustratingly single-minded once he's decided, a profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yes. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. I missed all of that. No. What about you, Maximian? Can you spare the time? Can I get back to... It's like not letting me... Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I missed part of that. Like, I missed the part... So, Luis, I couldn't understand... Nyan was the one that said we should not... Like, Nyan was the one that was about, like, non-intervention. Is that what I'm understanding? And Louis Soir said that we should basically help anyone in need. Especially if it's within our power. And so then... I can't even say his name. He was, like, kind of stuck in the middle, especially being Louis Soir's son. He was stuck in the middle of, like, having to, like, take, like, the entire culture of Charlian at its, like, basis, and then his father, and, like, try to, like, bring both worlds together, but, like, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, Graha. In the event that our, I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled into his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I've borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Okay. This is the part, this is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlian Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Oh, my brain. Good stuff. This way, then. Please. But yeah, if someone can confirm that, if that was the takeaway from that Theonaldine from Theonaldine's story, that Alize and Alphino's father basically had a hard time trying to, like, you know, put his dad and all of Charlian's culture together, and so he ended up just going with what everyone else said instead of his dad's. Like, he didn't know how to, like, be okay, like, going against the grain, I guess. Okay, Graha. It's time, Graha. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. Also, I'm gonna fix this. Sorry. Okay. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. I got it. Wait here, if you would. Yeah. Oh, I have to click it. I was all just gonna stand there. I'll just stand here and wait. Hi. Oh, whoa, whoa, what was that? Hi. Hi. Oh, wrong button. Hiya. Oh, survey it. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cockle will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. I'm gonna say that. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories from his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like mine, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zandes been convinced by his own death and that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, and both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. Yeah. Ultimately, it is those consequences of their actions which matter. The motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. I don't know. The way I was only partly listening and thought you said, like, homies before him. I probably said homies. I probably did. I get so focused on, like, what I'm reading, and then the accent, like, falls, but then I'm like, oh, the accent, and then I'm like, it's all over the place. I must keep practicing. One day it'll come through, and this is why I want Azem Soul Crystal for real. Yeah, that would be cool. They should make them. I don't know why they don't. Don't they have like keychains coming out or something? Or are those like Jobstone crystals as keychains? Where the fuck is this taking me? Oh, we went in a giant circle. We're circle people now. I'm a whole circle hoe. Nice. They have a keychain. Yeah. Do they have a keychain with all of them? Do they have like a keychain per crystal? An ether current. Aether. Author. Ether. Other. Yeah. Like for all of them? Like all 14? Wait, are we talking jobs? Wait, pause. Are we talking jobstones or are we talking soul crystals? Pause. That made no sense. Because soul crystals are supposed to be jobstones. I meant like Viper and Picto are available for pre-order. Okay, yeah, but I'm talking like I meant like Azem or like the convocation. Those are those available? Am I talking crazy? Phew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I forgot his voice. Hey, give me this. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now! We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can do to assist in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the four-armed frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Oh my god. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. Oh my god. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time. However, I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. This man's about to cause explosions. To the west. Wrong way. Why is this song still going? Still going. Oh yeah, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. 340 to the west. 269 to the west. Do you all see it? I have to sneeze really bad. Also, I'm assuming that's what's coming out of these now. It's like ether. Oh. Hey. Okay. So we got this one. Okay. Wait, is that it? My nose. Ooh. Okay, now it's all just quests. Okay. Let's get out of here. One. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, hey, watch it. Watch it. Oh, fuck. They're still in there. For the convocation, it looks like it's just Azem and Emmett Selk right now. Got it. Understood. Ugh, I want to collect the... No, I'm not even gonna. I can't with the music. I'll do the ether currents after. I can't. I can't. Not them doing that suspicious shit where they're like, if you wait here, things might happen. Are you sure you want to wait here? Not this Yuri on Ice shit.
I take it.
My family.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
I know. It's Yuri on Ice.
The vessel is essentially ready for
Final
departure.
Fantasy XIV edition.
All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Dynamis has such a bad connotation to it now. They've ruined it for me. No, I'm joking.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Oh, did you, Thancred?
Our
I'm joking.
consultations
Why
with
am I
the
being so
operates
bitchy
too have
to
run their
Thancred
course.
and to everyone else?
Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
The song.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Okay.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
When we first heard this, I couldn't tell you the title because you hadn't learned about Dynamis yet.
It's me, Cryo.
Oh, that's right.
Special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
When did we hear it?
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
This was... Yeah. Yeah.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
There's urgent news.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh god. Oh gods.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh. It's all of us motherfuckers. We here and we ready to fucking take bitches on. To outer space we motherfucking go. Is it Sicard and everyone? It's Sicard, it's Serena, it's freaking...
I'm sure it's very important,
Is
but
it...
we
It's
cannot
not
accept
Serena,
things
it's Serena.
without the proper
Is it Serena?
terms.
Serena.
Why the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Yep. It's a reinforcement. Our boy from the Mark. From Mark. I can't think of his name right now.
They're bringing them by sea and by air.
It starts with an
These
L.
folks in these crates.
The first way you said it, not like Serena. Leofard, yeah. Hey, I knew it started with an L. Let's go.
Your adamantite right here.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Leofard.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldarnia
Your Honor,
along
they're in
with
love.
your own. Give
No.
credit where credit is due.
No. I won't.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
I'm trying to...
Outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I don't know. I'll work on that.
Make me.
I'll work on it. I'll work on wrapping my brain around it.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Well,
And
Sarabon.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
They're on that sword for a hot minute. That's not the sword. The sword, right?
I have come with a sacred relic of race and temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that
Whatever happened to that sword? I can't even remember why we got that sword.
We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid with our dango.
Good night, Hef.
And consulted with the
Have a good night. Sorry we didn't make it to the dungeon and to the trial. But down to play tomorrow and the rest of the week. Hit me up. I'm sorry. And congrats on the house.
And Sariel were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however.
Good to have you
and
back.
insisted
I'm glad you made it
upon
home safe.
accompanying me to Onakol, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But
Sleep well.
alas,
Have a great day at work
Sariel
tomorrow.
remained ill at ease,
Till the nest,
and
I say
ordered me
have a good
see
night
the
and sleep
blade
well.
into your hands
Give them all my love.
or die trying.
Ooh, this I can't make the ooh
We did, of
ooh.
course, need quite the impressive
I
vessel
can't.
to get it all here in time.
I can't make shapes. I'll do that. The little.
Fortunately, our majestic associates
That other
have
one was
been more
bad.
than
I'm sorry.
helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they
Ay,
tell
ay,
me.
ay.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
To like 0.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
I don't know why that's gonna make me cry.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take with us only our teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
I can't do it.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville. That's why he was traveling.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Everything's killing me. I can't.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time
Sid and the other Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and Nadina. Nadana. I don't know why I keep saying Nadina.
You brought the team.
Changing up her name.
Of course.
And Vashon.
Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Idina, probably. That's also why I keep saying what's his name? Azim. What did John Travolta call her that time?
First receiving Kral's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
There you go. Azim. That's where I'm saying Azim.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements.
That's where I'm getting
Eagleship's
Azim
treasure
from.
hunters, not least among them. I know. The Gobbyfrog fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razatan not have more?
And you said that was also Vitra's voice actor, right?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all."
Oh, wow.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. If we get a 6% gain in efficiency, with all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Fulfilled. We out. Give us the ship now. Oh my god.
Yes, Father?
Can I help you?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Okay, then you don't have to know.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature. In their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
It's also interesting to me that, like, we have time and time again done shit to, like, protect so many lives. Like, so sorry.
Then I will bear it with you.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. Like, this is Fortuno's first time having to deal with, like, something like this. We've been doing it over and over again, right?
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
Sounds like a personal
Even
problem.
as part of me thought him a fool.
Perhaps
I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope. stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Forgive me. Like, it might be my own, like, personal, like, daddy issues, but, like, that went right over my head. Like, I didn't give a fuck. What he just... like, loved the voice acting. Like, it was very nice. And, like, his, like, voice crack slash, like, voice going away towards the end was really nice. Loved it. As a character, though, wasted my time. Like, I could have been in a dungeon right now.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
And I don't mean any disrespect when I say that.
In which case,
like, that's me just, like,
I hope you continue to guide them.
Trying to understand why I'm not feeling anything.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
Literally.
People are beginning to look confused.
Exactly. I'm right there with Graha.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the
Like, it feels like we're loitering. Like,
no
let's get the show on the
friends
road.
and admirers here after all.
Let's get the show on the road. Not the freaking La Puerta de tu Mamá music. Porta de su... I can't even say it. Porta de whatever. Porta de tu papa. I don't actually know what the second word is. But I say La Puerta de tu Mamá. Yeah.
Your assistance is appreciated.
This is the Maker's Ruin. Ah, okay. Desumana. But the song is the Warrior of Lights. That's my theme. Which is it's the secondary theme. There's a secondary theme, and then Ardbart's is the sad version of that, right? Which is the We've talked about this. I know we've talked about this. His is a version. His is like a reprise of that. Yes. That one's called More Than Truth. Yes. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet with him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay here and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Cool. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. I love this song so much. God, Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Look, Simeon, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clary Lane. She has the key to the lift. She can send you down after me. And can send you down after me. Hey. You're with Master Forchenot, yes? Forchenot. Just step inside the lift here. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thomazine. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Whence we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark to our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Something doesn't feel right. Space Dorito? Something doesn't feel right, but Space Dorito? Space Dorito. Is this the space? Is this a Space Dorito? That doesn't look like the Space Dorito. I bid you welcome to Thomazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. That's it. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Corkle and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. The title screen was drawn by Yoshitaka Amano, and his work is always pretty stylized. But so the title screen is supposed to be that, though, right? I just want to make sure. Yoshitaka. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he has drawn just about every Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, all of the graphics are beautiful. His 16. That was inappropriate. I'm so sorry. I also didn't say that this was a tipsy stream, but it's been a tipsy stream. I meant 16. I meant 15. I was also talking about the wrong one. 15. Both 15s. The beginning of 15 and the end of 15. Like after you. Well, can't take that back. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Let's go. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. Fungo. Mofongo. Where did my phone go? But wait, so the 14 Endwalker Tales of Fire and Fun Faith. That Space Dorito is supposed to be this, right? Okay. Space Dorito. Nice. I'm excited. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane. That which we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Oh shit. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower. Excuse me. And once more here in Thumazine. It's just perspective that made it look like that. Yeah, that's cool. I was making sure. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The AHHH. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared beyond the AHHH. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more to observe your progress from afar. God, this ain't a time for science. The AHHH's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. So, Cryo stays. Yeah, I was going to say, Cryo knows our souls, so she can stay. I have a question. Yeah. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in this trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. Kryle always stays back, yeah. Are we allowed to post links to clips in chat? Yeah, for sure. Like, clips, like of... I mean, yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. So be it then. Hey, it looks way better than I thought it was going to look. I literally thought it was going to be way more inappropriate and grotesque. It was a nice, quaint, quick gesture. Done in a flash. Thank you for that clip. Final Fantasy 15 was my first Final Fantasy, and it is my favorite. The only reason I haven't like replayed it is because I've been playing this. Rest assured, I'll play it eventually, or so we believe. Aw, Virgo. No wonder. No wonder. I even lined up the vertical version. Ay, ay, ay. I ain't even... Now I have to check out the vertical version after. I'll check that out. I didn't even watch... I don't even know what were they saying? Oh, the underworld. Memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Oh, this is going to be a dungeon. Who did gladly extend a hand to you? They may lift you up once more. Oh. 7 is your first? Okay, cool. Yeah, if everyone just wants to, if you want to share, let me know what your first Final Fantasy was. I'd love to hear. The Iatoscope. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Can I like choose a oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do Astro. Like, do I even know how to play Astro at this level? That and this. What does this button do? Yeah. Oh, what does this button do? Okay. Where's my other button? Okay, that's there. Hold on one second. I just need to figure out where my buttons are because I moved them all around. Party. And then what's this cooldown for this button? 10. 60 seconds. Aye, aye, Capitan. Triggers the healing effect of macro. Oh, I have Oracle now. Oracle. Deals unexpected damage. Ooh. Can you guys answer real quick? If Oracle, do I have to set that off or does it set off on its own? I haven't tried Oracle. Oh, I can't use Oracle here. Don't listen to me. So manually, okay. I'm all stupid. Like I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it 500 times. And I can't use Microcosmos. I'm gonna use Microcosmos. Okay. But I can use Exaltation. Celestial Intersection. I should restores own. I wish I had more shieldy buttons, but that's fine. Okay. Let me change my outfit because I look like a fool. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Okay. Are we ready? Also, Rando, first of all, I don't even know if I added you as a friend last time. That's another thing I need to follow up with you. Oh, I did. You're in Bryn. Fuck. Domo, Virgo, would you guys mind going to Crystal? Real quick? Question mark? Ew. Oh, those are just... I thought those were your legs that were out. I didn't know they were boots. Okay, I'm leaving. I see you on Crystal. I literally thought your whole ass thigh was out, and I was like, I can't. Oh, I should go to a... Should I go to a thing? I didn't mean to be cunty. It was just weird because I thought your whole like pierna was out. Like all fucking... Like you had a cloak on, but you were like, look at my thigh. It's sticking out of my slit. And I was like, oh my... And I was the one being naughty on camera. Log out. I'm like, how do I do a thing? You'll be in your home city when you travel. Yeah. I was just like, how do I pack my bags? I'm packing my bags. I'm out of here. Visit another data center. Oh, just so you guys know, those are my other accounts. I've yet to touch them. Bless their hearts. One day. Visit data center. Crystal. Bryn. Bryn? I'm going to Bryn. I saw you on Bryn. Which world? Bryn. We're going to Bryn. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, those are right. Okay. I used to be in Bryn. Didn't last long. Wow. Not you saying it like that. What does that mean? I'm Mr. Worldwide at this point. I mean, you see me? Hiya! 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 Oh hey, I forgot. We're do you see how like when you pop out from it's because it's nighttime. When your character stands to the side, your leg pops out. And that was it. Ugh, but I love this cloak. I love this cloak. Ugh. And I love this. Ugh. Yes. Serving as always, Virgo. As always. As always. Oh, hey. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. And you're serving too? Okay. Okay, I like the steampunk hat. Okay. And the tats. Okay. Okay, tats. Y'all have such cool clothes. I'm gonna jump off the Limsa area. Boom. Okay, wait. Am I tanking? I can tank. It's gonna be trash because I've never done this dungeon. So for like doing new content, I think I like to heal, but like I don't want to force you if you want to summon. And I'm also trying to learn how to. I'm trying to learn how to like be more flexible to do. Okay, we'll just do. I need to stop being a little PUSSY. It's a me thing. I need to start learning how to I just need to learn how to tank and like be okay with dying. And wiping. It's the wiping. I'm afraid of wiping. That's why I don't like to tank. Is that a hand? Is that a hand? Oh, I can't. This song sounds familiar. I got this close to maining Black Mage. Ooh. Oh, this close? Huh? If I didn't have my Shadowbringer's Endwalker hair, I'd have done the Aardbert version instead of this. What do you mean? Oh. I mean, this version still looks good. I still like this version. What? What? Also, ooh.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Oh, crayon.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh, the dyed black with the bloody. I got you. Okay. Is that a devil and a demon? Watch what happens with the gold ones. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, it's Ilberd. Oh, this piece of sh. Oh. Oh, it's a memory. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that? Whose memory was that? Papa Limo. I saw it was a wand, but I was like, who's... Oh my gosh. Oh, because of Ilbrid. I understand. He was there with Ilbrid. The fuck? Ew! That's what she became? I'm out. Oh, I did not see that coming. My bad. I'm not seeing any of these, what is it? These cues. Okay. Okay, okay. And she left those things there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, this, oh, okay, I see that there, and I see... Nope. Not understanding. I'll look next time. I'll probably practice this later. Yeah, I wasn't understanding the, it's
the
like...
ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Who's that? No, like the hair whips, I still didn't see which hair was whipping where. And I don't remember that, like, specific... Like, I know the extension ones, but, like, I don't remember that specific mechanic. I'll look back to that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, with the ribbons on her back. Oh, that's like the second to last one before Diablo, or Diabolos. I'll look back to it. That's fine. Wait, was that Ardbird's? It was an axe. I just couldn't tell whose axe it was. Moonbrea. Okay. I didn't know Moonbrea had an axe. And then Night. Night's memory. Oh, stop. I love how they're just like, some of them are just random, because it could have just been his actual, like, I couldn't tell if it was his actual, what was I saying? I couldn't tell if it was his actual, I can't talk. I couldn't tell if it was his actual, shield. Oh, I can use Microcosmos. I don't even know, what does Microcosmos do? Hold on, everyone, wait. Deals unexpected damage to enemies, 40% less damage. Grants 50% damage to the counter spores HP. What? Deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies with a potency of 250 for the first and then 40 for everyone else. Grants macro to self and all for 15. During for the effects duration, 50% of damage taken is compiled. Restores HP to cure 20%. Got it. And then the second part of it does what? Triggers a healing effect of that. Okay, great. Thanks. Okay, thank you. Sorry. What? I'm confused. Oh, please, no. Fucking asshole. Uy, caramba. The fuck is all this shit? Ugh. I'm flying. With my mouth open. Always. Always. Also, not me saying it in that way. I didn't mean it in that way. But, like, I'm always... it's open, like, ready for a fly to fly in. Minvalia! What the fuck is that? These dark spirits back there. Oh, they've always been there. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry if I fuck up. I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took so long. Oh god. What the fuck's this gonna be? Dear Lord Jesus Christ. Oh god, oh god. What the fuck is this?
Is as far as you go.
Is this a... Oh god, Amon. Yeah, it's Amon. What a little hoe. I know that fucking tacky ass hat anywhere. Tacky hat little bitch. Let's kill this motherfucker. No, I'm joking.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Is it?
persist in this folly no longer.
Oh.
The stage is set.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? It's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing stuff. He's doing stuff.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Whoop. Oh, it's curtain call. Where do I go for curtain call? There's no us. There's no us. Where do I go? Help me. Oh, Shiva. Please. Is that supposed to be... Don't tell me that's supposed to be... Is that supposed to be Isail?
What a boorish audience you are.
Entr'acte? What the fuck is an entr'acte? This on you. I'll put this on you. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Oh, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. I feel like, what is it? I feel like when I play, Astro, I feel like I have like a checklist of things to do, if that makes sense. Like, oh, we'll do this, and then we'll do this next, and then this, and then... Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I'm like, we'll use this next thing, and this next thing, and this, and then we'll click that, and then we'll click this, and then we'll use that button and this. Like, I'm like having to go through like a laundry list of things. I'm like, give them this card and use that buff, and then give them that shield, but then use this heal, and then do this, and yeah. Like, it's never like how do I explain it? It's never out of like worry or concern. Well, it's not, yeah, and like it's not even thinking because of like, oh my god, what do I have to do? It's like, it's just like, oh, I have to buff people. Like, oh, I should heal that person. Oh, maybe I should give that person a heal. Like, this person has like a vol, so like maybe I should give them something so I can like add like an extra heal there, and like, yeah, like, so I'm like, next. Put this on the ground for later. Tap that. Like, oh, pop this one now. Let me do this next. Yeah. I did, before I came, I was trying to count how many, without spoilers, I was counting how many quests we had to get here, and I did notice that we had a dungeon and a trial, though. There's a trial. So is this hoe about to come back and be like, nah, motherfuckers, I ain't motherfucking dead. This is what I motherfucking said.
Very essence begins to wane.
Is he about to?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet agony.
I think he's about to unload on us.
I'm in danger.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
I know you're joking. Bitch, you about to take a shot of NyQuil. You're gonna have me do a shot?
Against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteon? I like that. Let's call him right there. I'll go grab it in a second.
How would you know that name?
I've done a lot of things, Amon. There's a lot you don't know about me. Don't tell him everything. Come on. I would have been coy and been like, there's a lot you don't know.
Then it was you. Elpis.
I've been a nasty girl. That's what I would have said.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis.
The fog.
And I was her.
Like the fog. I'm wondering if that was like the Kairos.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Yep. No, these were dreams he was having just as Amon, for Emmett Silk returned the memories to him. Got it.
He succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them.
Gotcha.
No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Huh. Ew, those tacky boots.
Is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
It honestly, like...
But make no mistake.
My
life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion.
This is the Heaven Sword
The
theme,
end
right?
of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Hey, hey, hey.
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Yikes.
To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
It's a good thing he's not Emmett Silk. Or Hades himself.
That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
It hasn't.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter.
It's interesting to me that in him determining all of this, he doesn't see like the other three answers that are also formulated at the same time. Does that make sense?
Who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Does that make sense? Also, who the fuck is this?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Oh, this voice is so familiar.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Why do I know this voice?
Is that Arcee?
How
very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
These jazz notes they keep adding in is so interesting.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be
This man has so much dysfunctional gay stalker love.
search for answers must
Yeah.
start again.
Bless his heart. I think we've all been there, unfortunately. Also, Domo, I haven't forgotten about the shot. I'm gonna do it, I promise. I'm waiting for them to do a fusion. Next time, we'll find the answer together. I have a feeling they're going to do a fusion, and then we're going to have to fight them. So I'm going to do the shot right before that.
Even now, you have every right to hate me.
I do hate you.
For the fool I was.
I do.
For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness.
It's fine.
The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
See ya. I love mentally unstable men. Hi. Oh, fictional. Oh. Hi. No. I'm not here.
Follow me.
Wait, where is that from? I'm not really here. I'm not really here. Oh, that's from something.
Never mind death.
That's from like a movie or a show, I'm pretty sure. I'm
pray we
not
do not
really
meet again.
here. I'm not really here. So
Better hope not.
so they're not doing a fusion, and they're not turning into
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
okay. If the next thing is a cutscene, I'm gonna listen, but I'm gonna go grab the little ingredients for the little shot. It's not ingredients, it's literally just a shot. I have so much to say about that Hermes thing, and I'll say it tonight before the end of stream. Just little takeaways. Hey, Hydaelyn. Not her just being a giant crystal. Where's my Vana?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna let it play out. I'm still here. I'm still listening. What the fuck is this? I'm still listening. She does look different though, and I'm kind of really sussy about this. Like something's up. Do you remember when we walked down the stairs and I said something's weird, like something's wrong? That feeling is coming back. I don't know why. But I'll let this play out. Maybe I'm just like being fucking, I don't know. I'm being paranoid.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless, and thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth
I'm back.
spring the light of love.
Why is there so much but in her voice? So much but. Like, so much.
To black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness.
It's getting me very nervous.
Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Are we
And thou, my champion.
I'm about to cry when I say
When all
this.
did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Are we fighting
For every
Heidelin?
trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
I feel like I'm talking to a parent that's about to tell me that I'm in trouble.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Okay, that's fine.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail,
That's fine. I'll do it in this
no
sense.
second
Okay.
chance. As the will of the star,
I'm not gonna cry in this sense.
I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair?
That song. What am I hearing? The
Should you
drums.
lack the strength to best a supreme deity?
The drums are from Susanoo. Susanoo. Dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
And never return.
Okay. This is why I had you get a shot.
Prepare yourselves.
Cheers.
Prove ourselves worthy, then.
Holy shit. Oh.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Oh, I understand. That's a good thing I never did roulettes.
We've come too far to back down now.
Redacted. They cooked with the name of the song.
I am of the same mind.
Well, actually, this is it. It's coming.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
They need to make a duty support for this. Like, they need to, I know that duty supports don't exist for trials, but they need to make a duty support for this so that you can feel cool fighting alongside.
Alas,
there is?
the question I posed to thee hath remained unanswered these long years.
The first trial with duty. Oh.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light.
I'm like, yeah, see you later, bye.
Now emerge victorious.
See you later, never talk to me again. Okay. The reason I was gonna cry is because I thought she was gonna say she couldn't let us do it because she didn't believe in us. I don't care. Now I don't care because she's saying like, okay, if you want to do that, fight me to prove your worthiness. I like that. That's why I was getting emotional, because I was like, if she doesn't believe in us, then we're fucked. There are 7 scions with you. Not after I was up. No, I'm joking. These drums. Okay, but I'm not playing fucking... Sorry, we're not doing Astro. I'm fucking terrified. I want like 5 more shots. Hold up. I'm taking a big sip of this drink too. Not you being Ardbert to take her on. Damn. And that's fine if the Spectrum thing's happening now. I'd rather it happen now. This fucking song. That's the pose everyone does. It's all making sense now. I'm still lost on the whole thing that you're in it now. Okay. I'm gonna do this one more time just in case. Thank you for your patience. Brought to you by me. Trying to... Hey. Let's be respectful now. Let's be respectful. It's these drums. These drums are from Susanoo. Boom, ba 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 boom, ba boom. Oh, it's my favorite part of that fucking song. I'm like, I can't. And I can't believe they're here. And I can't believe I'm here. And I can't believe this is happening. And I love her so much. But I'm gonna show her that I can do this. Wait, in what capacity? Hey. Did you take a shot? Did you already take your NyQuil? Jesus Christ. The heels. The tatas. I can't zoom in on her face. That's what I'm trying to do. It sucks. Not you being gone. Oh my god. Trying to see what I have at 90. I have Numa at 90, and I still don't know what Numa does. Straight line before you, the potency of 330. The first Emily? Okay. Well. His own HP and the HP of all members within a radius of 20. Also, are you and Pap still in a party? No, I mean, I tried first. Okay, whoa. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Whoa. As soon as I get too close to the model, it like, Does Pap want to join? I feel bad. Oh, you do? Okay. Just let Pap know we're in Bryn, so he has to... I can't. Every time this beat. He meant that we were... Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Gotcha. And I'm sorry that I didn't mean for you to come see this. Don't look away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think we did. I'm sorry. I didn't want to assume, so I'm glad Pap said it first. I don't know where Pap was at with spoilers, because like I know that he was like, he's on his own lane with the way he was going through cutscenes. I don't know if that was a thing that was important. I know he was just fighting bitches. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. Okay. I'm getting sweaty. I'll get angry.
I, the last
Yeah.
of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding. By blade. We're near or far. By blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Ugh. These edges.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Okay. I can't even see how much. I haven't even. I just realized my computer is like covering my MP.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh, this music. Oh. Clever little witch. Bruh. Oh. Ugh. I didn't even know which way was front and back. Wow. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Wow. Hey.
At last, man has the strength to.
We always had the strength to because of you. You're our mom. I can't give her a... I can't give her a kiss. I love you. Okay. Yo, for this that shot hit me hard.
No, this can't be happening.
What do you mean this can't be happening? Oh, because she's gonna... Yeah. Oh, so yeah, Domo. Goodbye. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for helping me. I'm like gagged, gooped, and everything.
I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
She kept a reserve for us. Well, it wasn't for us, but for whoever.
True test of your prowess.
Okay, sounds good.
You have done well.
Also, anybody that needs to leave, like, I understand. And thank you for coming to this point with me.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Yes.
You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled.
Yep.
To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
But there was so much more to be sought than just that.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
I think about this a lot. There's a lot of like deep thoughts that I have, and this is one of them. If life were to be like perfection and we have no pain, we have no suffering, we have no anything, we wouldn't feel anything.
They will guide you to her.
And so for her to say like it's there was no kindness, there was no anything, like it's odd for her to say that too, because no, there was kindness. There was kindness for so many other people. Like, I don't know.
And the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
There was so much more brought to life because of it.
To our destination.
I don't know. I think about our existence a lot.
To make such a journey would require
that shot hit hard. Damn. Domo, what did you do?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
I gave it to you when emotions would fly. Yeah, my brain's
Ever since I
like...
became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
And that exactly what Endwalker is telling us, the overall meaning of existence.
Of the planet's
yeah.
in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
I mean, you guys have heard me while I play this game. I get caught up so much in like so many negative emotions from people who are like doing random shit in like dungeons and stuff, and like people with like fucking like being assholes. Even when I play Overwatch, like people who are being toxic and all this extra shit.
The fulfillment of this task doth fall to
Like
you,
I'm just like a walking empath, and so I'm literally, that's why like I am Meteon, and so that's why when I met Meteon yesterday or Friday, it hit me and afflicted me so much because I was like, holy fuck.
Darkness,
like I am bad with words, like one, and I talk better through emotion.
So go with the other. Become light. Become hope.
And so to have that like in my face, and then to like have Hermes thrown in my face as well as like someone who is constantly trying to be like the optimist and trying to like seek the best for life and the best for people, to constantly have like the world like just seeing so much go wrong.
The future of this star.
It's just hard to remind oneself to like,
by recalling thy tales,
it's like the precious moments, and you just have to like take them as they come, because they're still there regardless if you can see them or not.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
Are we never gonna hear from her again?
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
I'm in danger!
As Haydn,
No, not another one.
preside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
That's my gift from bruh. Okay, let me go grab it. Give me a second. Ay, ay, ay. Give me a second. Listen to that song. This song's good. What is this song? What is this? Cheers. I can't.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Damn. She sounds great.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise.
Oh, fuck.
Right the wrongs committed, and the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
They got me.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Fuck. Oh shit. That's it? That's how they're gonna end me? And they're like, okay, well, anyways, back to what we were doing before. Bro, what the fuck? Bro. It took me a while to recover. It's gonna take me a while too. What the fuck? You don't have to cry to still be like, pause. Pauso. Mira. Here's the deal. You don't have to pause. You don't have to cry to the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't cry to a lot of shit in real life, and I cry to a fucking game. And some people do the opposite. Like, they don't cry to games, and they cry to shit in real life. Like, it doesn't matter. It, like, crying has nothing to do with interpreting feeling and shit. Like, if you felt shit when you watched that, like, you felt it, regardless if you showed emotion about it or not. So, like, it doesn't matter. What I will say though is they're like, she said her goodbye, and they're like, okay, back to what you were doing. You need to go do your shit. Oh my god. So that's it? I don't hear her voice ever again? Or you guys can't say shit because it's spoilers. It doesn't hit hard for me the same it does for other people. Yeah. Same way that when their dad was telling them that he loved them or whatever bullshit, it didn't hit me. I'm pretty sure it hit other people being like, wow, their dad really does love them, even though he fucking was a fucking cunt the whole fucking time.
That probably hit people too. It went right over my fucking head. It's okay. Some things don't hit people. Oh, why does it matter? You can talk to the Scions. I don't want to because I'm nervous. It is fortunate that Fortuno hath kept Living Way apprised of our progress. We require Loporrit's aid more than ever. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer was more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hydaelyn's wishes continue to move the hearts of men, as they set forth time and time again.
Far be it from me to refute Hydaelyn's own words, yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. I don't know why kind and just are here. Like, I don't understand why that's on the table. I don't understand why that's on the table. She and Hydaelyn were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for the future. Also, you should do Artoscope with different combinations of them for duty support. There are many different dialogues. They are dependent on combinations of characters being there. I will. Noted. She's given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loporrits at once, that it not go to waste. I'll keep Hydaelyn's words in my heart, his talisman and lodestone both. Thank goodness, I never would have forgiven myself had you come to harm. I can't even talk. I'm not even gonna read it. Oh. Domo, fuck you for these shots. That's what's up. Not the piano going blank. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I did not expect that tonight. I thought I was going to get to the edge of the universe tonight. Slash, I'm still going to try to get to the edge of the universe. And I can't.
That's why I forgot I'm still here in Crystal. I still have to go home. Thank you for waiting for me, Randall. I've been expecting you. I heard about you before it. I'm so emotional. Ah. Shit. And the Loppers at home, so I have to find out that she's gone. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
This name. I mean, this voice is familiar.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
No. It's Hiflo. It's Hiflodeus. It was Hiflodeus talking to me. It was Hiflodeus. Wait, to you? Oh, maybe he wasn't talking to me. But that was Hiflodeus' voice. I don't know if he was talking to me. I just know it was Hiflodeus' voice. Wait, was it Hiflodeus' voice? Am I getting it wrong? It was him, okay. Maybe I was hearing him out of context. Maximian, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy and Master Shoshano's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loppers have determined Meteon's location. To gather at Rostra. I'll meet you there. I'm pushing this because I'm hoping that this takes me to the freaking edge of the gosh darn universe. Ay caramba. Este pinche juego. Where is he? Where is he? Bum 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 bum. 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 So, where is Hiflodeus right now? I mean, he should be on the moon, but in like a spirit form, no? I'll be taking my leave now. Have fun in despair. Thanks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, as soon as I get to the moon, I'm gonna head out. Like, I'm gonna head back to Gilgamesh. Also, if you need to leave too, Rando, like, from the party, I understand. The plan, here's the plan for the night. I'm trying to get to, edge of the moon, or edge of the universe. Oh, that was holding his spirit. Yeah, I don't know where his, actually, you're right. I can't even use my thinking skills right now. But real quick, edge of the universe. Oh, to the underworld. Are we gonna go back to the freaking what is it? Arterioscope? Atria? I don't even know how to say it. Arterioscope. Rest of the night is trying to see if we can get a crystal, attune ourselves to a crystal at the edge of the universe. If that's not possible, then we'll just call it quits sooner rather than later. And then I might play some Overwatch before bed or something, but I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. We'll see. But yeah, you can finish base game in a stream or two. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, if it's not tonight, then I can do. I'm streaming tomorrow, so like I'm not in a rush. Well, that's why I'm saying like, it's already 1, and I still have work tomorrow. So the Ethereal Sea, yeah. And who would he be greeting in the Ethereal Sea for whom it's been a long time? His boy. Monsieur Emmett Silk. But yeah. I don't know if I'll play Overwatch on stream or not. Who just returned to the UFC with our help. Oh. But I don't want them to be friends. He fucked shit up. That's why we're here in the first place. This is why all of this took place with Heidelin. I'm not okay with that. I'm walking away from this conversation. Oh, Vana. Oh, yes. I'm still not accepting her death. Like, I'm still working it out, bro. I'm still processing that. But I got what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. And it makes sense too, like Azem's like there's so many like multitudes and levels that we could go as far as like just like even things that are canon versus not canon and theorize, like Azem's being connected to each other and Azem's being connected to each other, things like that. Also, this is about to make me cry too, the fact that like now we're abandoning all the plans because we do listen, like I want you guys to like realize like I've seen the Dawn Trail trailer even knowing that we have a whole adventure before us. I'm still so invested in Endwalker and where it's going. Like, I'm so invested, and like the fact that I'm like, oh my gosh, we're abandoning the plan for both the Ark and the Moon, and for all of this, that like we're actually gonna go to the edge of the universe. This is fucking psycho. And that what if we fail? Like, what happens if we fail? I'm so invested in the idea of like, what if we win? What if we fail? What could happen? Like, bitch, We got tacos to eat and fucking, what is it? Uko Spacha? What is it? It's some name like that. Ugo Pacha. Urko Pacha. Yeah, that. Ay, ay, ay. I love how I completely crumbled after all of that. Like, I'm not even reading anything anymore because I'm just like... I'm literally like, cut the cameras dead ass. I even want to like cut... that's why I'm like, I want to switch games, everything. I'm like, shit. That took a whole fucking emotional chunk out of me, dude. I'm like, not in a good spot right now. Oh my god. Does this quest even take me to the freaking... Does this take me to the edge of the universe? Because if it doesn't, I'm just gonna stop here. And I'll pick this up later. Pause. Let's just pause for a second. Hi, yay, yay. This. Ooh, I need like 2. I think I need 2 to get there. This one was like a half spoiler because I see 2 quests and then I see a map icon, so I'm assuming that map icon is a new map icon for like a new location. Yeah, I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it's like 2 quests and then a map icon, so I'm assuming the map icon is the new location. Yeah, I'm just like an emotional wreck after that shit. I'm gonna be straight up. So what I'm gonna do, I part of me wants to just like switch games. Like I just need to, I can't keep talking to the same people right now because like all they do is just remind me of the things I don't have. And the music. Oh, and the music, everything. And I can't even go back to like Limsa right now. Like I'll have to do this tomorrow. Why don't I can't, oh my god, I can't even go back to the... This is gonna hurt a lot. I'm gonna go home to Gilgamesh real quick. But I think I am gonna switch games. I didn't mean to log back in. As you can tell, I'm not even thinking straight. Mind you, I do that regardless if I'm tipsy or not. That's just like, especially when I'm trying to like process multiple things. I'm gonna switch to Overwatch to just like switch my brain out of things. But yeah, okay. So let me, in the meantime, let's do a little of this. Okay, so first of all, final thoughts for what we just experienced. I'm a fucking emotional wreck. That was insane. And it was insane, first of all, like in a really cool way, because like one, the dungeon leading up to that was like super cool to just go through like memory lane. Thank you, Rando, for like dropping all of those like lore bits along the way. Super important to me, because like to that point, like this, the paladin sword and shield, like I get that. I never thought of Horshaphant as a paladin. It sounds so stupid of me. That sounds so dumb for me to say, like, I never thought of him as a paladin, because I only thought of him as a shield. Like, because he was such, like, a protector, like, I never thought of him as, like, an offensive, you know? Like, had it been just the shield by itself, I would have been like, oh, it's Horshaphant. But because it said, like, a knight, and then, like, there was a sword, I was like, who's a knight with a sword? Had it just been, like, knight with a shield, I would have been like, oh, it's Horshaphant, which was so random to me. And then Papalymo with the staff, I was like, who has a staff? And, like, it didn't even click for me to be like, oh, Obrid, it's literally Papalymo. Yeah, it was 4 times shield. I didn't even see the 4 temp like little thing, but that's also because I'm like half blind because I'm wearing my contacts right now. I should put my glasses on. Also, I didn't answer your question about Shiva. Of course, it was, yeah. I was like, this is, yeah. As soon as Shiva came in, I was like, hold on, this is supposed to be Ysael or Ysael. Needless to say, yeah, that whole dungeon was freaking awesome. And then obviously like annoying ass Amon coming in being like, wah, like that was funny as fuck. So that was cool. From there, I think the next thing was that I moved into the trial thinking that Heidelin was going to be like upset with us, and I thought she was going to be like, I don't want to say like, I want to use the word like angry, and it's not that I want to use the word angry. Not disappointed either. What's the word? It's like she wasn't going to believe in us. It felt like belief, right? Like, I can't let you go to the edge of the universe because I don't think you're going to be able to save the world. Like, that's where that emotion was coming from, and that's why I got emotional, because I was like, are we going to fight Heidelin because she feels like we can't do it? To not only like have that quelched very quickly, like, nah, like it's not that, and it was her being like, oh, if you want to do that, then fight me. That was like a way better it was a way better what's the word? It was a way better thing that I could look forward to, because then I was like, oh no, like she does believe in us. This is something that I felt like in that moment it was a repeat of what I already experienced with Vana when she was like, take me on to see where we're at level wise, and it was a callback to what we had already done, and it felt like I was sparring with a friend again, if that makes sense. Like it had remnants of me sparring with a friend again, but it was this time like I was going at it with a god. And yeah, it felt less like I was getting reprimanded and more that like, oh, you know, the fate of the universe is the fate of the universe is on the line, and like you need to be able to go through me, period, to be able to even like try to do what you even are attempting to do. The end of that, as you can tell, has left me kind of in shambles. I keep hearing Hear, Feel, Think from like the beginning moments of us starting Final Fantasy XIV. So I know I've expressed that I've made alt accounts. I've made multiple alt accounts, and so I've done the journey of like creating a character and then going through like the opening
quite a few times. And you would think that, like, by this time, I'm pretty used to it, but it still has this, like, it still has this magical feeling to me. I know there's a lot of players that play this game as, like, just a game. It's just another World of Warcraft. It's just another Destiny. It's just another MMORPG that they just play to just have a good time. Whatever. Cool. When I played Final Fantasy 15, it was the first time I'd ever played a Final Fantasy game, and I'd set off on a journey with, like, if I was playing Noctis, I put myself in Noctis' shoes. I had set off on a journey with, like, 3 other guys, and I try to put myself immersively into that experience. So when I played Final Fantasy 14, you know, I guess maybe I get to, like, RP invested in, like, what's happening, and having Heidelin talk to you, or, like, tell you, like, hear, feel, think, and, like, entrust to you, like, the fate of her star, or, like, her people, and, like, help them. When I made that comment earlier, like, here we are with Cooking Away, the world's falling apart, and here we are doing a fucking quest trying to get, like, carrots, or fucking, like, we're trying to figure out the food. It's literally that. Like, we've taken down so many gods and primals and all of this other shit, but, like, even the small things are still so important to, like, know, like, like, the intricacies of flavor of understanding, like, the flavor of, like, carrots and oranges and grapes, like lemons and lemon muffins and pumpkins. Like, those are important, because, like, those also just showcase, like, the differences and, like, the importance of, like, the spectrums that we have as, like, a species of peoples on the star. Again, maybe this is, like, super RP focused. I don't know, but, like, I do invest a lot into that. And so I think that's why I'm still so shaken, because I'm, at least for Raximian, like, when I play that file, or, like, when I play that character, I'm so quote unquote scared right now. I don't know what's coming next. That, like, I won't hear, feel, think anymore. Not that I was hearing it a lot, because I know that her voice had gotten very quiet after Heavensward. But yeah, I in her passing after that trial, I had it had gotten a little what's the word? All I could keep thinking was, like, I'm not, like, all I could keep thinking of was, like, the hear, feel, think from the opening that I keep going through, that I went through going through my alt accounts, like, and I still have 2 alt accounts that are, like, fresh batch, like, fresh made, that I was like, oh, I might remake these, so I still might remake them, and I think I might remake them and just, like, be a little bit more, like, I might soak them in a little bit more, and treat them a little bit more fragile, a little bit with a little bit more fragility, and take them in, and not take them so much for granted. But yeah, this is about to be a hot take, and y'all can, like, roast me in the comments and, like, say what you need to say. It was funny because everyone talks about the Final Fantasy story being, like, super good, right? Like, I've seen people that are like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 story in comparison to, like, World of Warcraft and Destiny and all this other shit, like, it's super good. And I watch movies and, like, all this extra shit, like, went to school for theater, all this other stuff, like, I've done a lot of shit, and I'm like, the story is, like, it's, like, on a scale from 1 to 10, like, when we talk about, like, writing components, like, we're talking, like, a 7. I'm fucking sobbing, dude. And it's because I think something I need to echo
No pun intended. Something I need to echo. Stories don't need to have, we don't need to sound like Urianger to to make the point of a story like touch you. Like, they don't have to be eloquent, they don't have to be so excellently written, they don't have to be a 10 out of 10 to like get the point across, to make you cry, to make you feel a certain thing. They don't have to be a story that like takes you into like XYZ place to do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be fucking insane to do something. And I don't know if that was like elitist of me. That was, I will say that was like very Charlian of me and very pompous of me to be like, oh well, I don't know if this story is going to do anything for me at the get-go, because it did. Like, it, even like in a basic, like from its basics, from like the basic point of like at its core and at its foundation, the story of Final Fantasy XIV has like taken me on a journey that I wasn't expecting. 1, 2, like, it is accessible for anyone, right? Like, obviously, like at a certain age group, like you'd probably have to be like minimum in your like early teens. I'm saying for like certain vocabulary, like there's certain things that like I don't think like someone who's 9 years old is going to understand. And then there's obviously some like there's definitely a lot of like sexual innuendos in certain capacities for certain things, but like there's a lot of like basic phrasing, and like there's not a lot of like eloquent vocabulary unless you're literally listening to Urianger say all of his things in like freaking like vernacular from fucking like 16th century fucking Shakespearean English. Like I say all of that because it gets the job done in such a beautiful way, because the essence and the core of it is about humanity. And I think that's what drives it. And I think that's why it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be hard to do a new arc. And I don't think it's going to be hard for them to do a new story, because the core of Final Fantasy XIV is just to encompass life. Like, it literally is just like, it's a sim game. Like, it literally is a life simulator. And like, I don't think people realize that. Like they thought they were just playing like another Final Fantasy, but it literally is a life simulator. Like, you can either fish, you can cook, you can craft, you can do all this other, like, you can gather, you can do all of that, you can fight gods and do all this extra shit. You can get so like in a lane about one thing, but then you can expand yourself and do something else in the meantime if you get bored with that one thing, or if you're like frustrated with that and you don't want to deal with that, you can do something else. And they've gotten so well at doing that you're able to just like, the world is an oyster in the game. And so that's why I've had such a fear, because I got into the game so late. I had such a fear that like, I'm nervous that they're not going to keep creating content, because nothing ever goes the way I want it to go. So like, the game's going to end obviously because I just got into it. So the game's going to end early because I just got into it. But now, like, knowing where Endwalker was at, like, Dawn Trail, like, I'm treating Dawn Trail as like ARR 1. I'm waiting for ARR 2, and then Heaven Sword, Stormblood. I'm waiting for like a 5-part series of like, it could be anything. And then I know, Rando, you had explained that they're doing it like piece by piece to see what the story needs, where it needs to go, what it needs to be. I haven't experienced all of Dawn Trail. I don't know where that story goes. I don't know what it encompasses. So for me, I'm just excited to see like what the universe brings. I am very, 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 I don't know how to feel or think, feel or think about anything right now because of this loss. So I don't know how to move into the new spaces because of that. But I'm definitely excited to like venture into the new frontiers. This loss is obviously going to mean a lot to me. I don't know why Y'shtola. I cried a lot with Y'shtola, and I think because like I feel a connection. I think I started off as a these shots really hit me, Domo. Fuck you. I started off as a summoner, and so Y'shtola was my home base in Limsa. She was my homegirl. And so I think because I was hearing Home Feel Think from Hydaelyn, and then Y'shtola was my like scion there. Like I just have like a trifecta of emotions, and so hearing Y'shtola also be the one to question Hydaelyn on her like motives there. She probably questions it for everyone, but it was more impactful for me because I had started my journey with Y'shtola, and so to have her be the strong voice to talk in that moment kind of was like a round circle for me to be like, oh fuck, like this is it. Anyways, yeah, as long as I have Y'shtola moving into Dawn Trail, I think I'll be fine. I'm also just bad with goodbyes, so I think that's also why. But anyways, I think ultimately that was a rough goodbye. I knew it was coming. I felt it coming with our talks in Elpis with Vina. So I knew that like the journey was obviously at some point going to come. If it wasn't through my means and it wasn't through me, I didn't think I was going to be the one to obviously plunge the sword, you know, or like, you know, use the last of her power. I thought it was going to be, you know, her sacrificing herself with Meteion. But hey, I'm glad we got to like share some words together and like experience. I'm glad I got to experience some time together with her. I think that was a beautiful experience to have gone into the past, spent time with her, and then been able to like say my goodbyes with her and shared space with her. I think that was a beautiful experience, and I'm glad they wrote that in for us. I think that was a very beautiful goodbye. Yeah, I think I think it's best, as Domo said. I think it's good to not force myself, so I'm going to put the game down for tonight. I think tomorrow will be fine. I think I'm just I think the 2 shots really put me in this like crazy emotional space, so I'm just going to like move on to a new game. So that's what we're going to do. So thank you guys so much for joining me for Final Fantasy tonight. We are going to switch games.